All right.
Mic test.
Daddy, chill.
Yeah. It's right on the VWAP too. This is also been touched, which is good. Gonna go probably long soon. I have to add another account. I just don't. I would be going long, right? 358s. Okay, so it's gonna fall. Perfect. That's cool. We didn't get sucked in. Memory. Look at that. Right to it too again. So like they go right to it and then they'll bounce. Fuck. Holy shit. What news is going on? We taking out that Asian low? Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. We can have a monster here. Come on, hurry up. Right to it again. Oh my god, yeah. Go ahead, go ahead. That's fine. Cool. Give it a second, give it a second. Most likely that was it because it holds here and taps it. Wait to see if it comes back down just a little bit though, because it's a huge candle. Wake up. Crazy, right? Cowboy. I really need to add another account. Thanks for the gift, cowboy. Yeehaw. Oh, we going down more? All right, let's look. We have to go a little bit further here. Next one is down here. That would be crazy and awesome at the same time. In my self-righteous suicide. There's a big 5 here too. Wind angels deserve. We're gonna get this banger, don't worry. You have to have patience here. We're in the 5 and a 1 minute. We'll put it at 291s right now, and then we'll drag it down as it goes. When angels deserve to die. All right, pay attention, pay attention. Okay, we can move it down a little bit. I might do 2 because this is so fucking good. All right. We're in 2. This is M and Q, yeah. If this fails, this is gonna be a nasty drop, so be careful. I think it recovers though, so let's see. It can come all the way down here. I see nothing else if it fails, so just be careful. We'll do like a fuck you, like 233s. Fucking heavy. It might go to the next one. 222. That'll be my stop loss. If it fucking can't hold here though, just please close it. We'll get another one, don't worry. 22 seconds left. This looks a little heavy. It's looking a little heavy. 10 seconds. If it closes here, we gotta bounce. I'm not really sure why it would stop here. So, did I miss something? Come on, get over. So annoying. Hurry up. I can't get over. If there's a 15-minute. I'm not sure what it's holding on, to be honest with you. Unless it just couldn't stop in time. We're still in it. Dow into the moon the opposite way. In reality, I feel like we should close this. But whatever, it's still holding. I'm going to move my stop to 230s now. Dead ass, this is luck that we're still in this. 50%, you think? U.S. Treasury Secretary Bassinet M. Bayer funneled money on behalf of actors tied to Iran. I don't know, that threw me off. Guys, if you can, just give me 20 likes while we're waiting. 20 likes. Just to get me out of that algorithm. Take you 2 seconds. Five-minute held. See that 5-minute? But it still needs to break above.
UK 20-year gilt yields fall 4 basis points on the day to 4.964%, the lowest since April 2025.
That was crazy. Let's watch the 5, though. Let's keep an eye on that. So my final stop loss will
Treasury
be
yields edge to
224s.
session lows as technology shares slump.
I didn't have enough time to fucking get ready yet. I'm gonna get ready in 2 seconds. That shit moved so fast that I had to concentrate. This doesn't look too great. But we're gonna have to see here. There's nothing here. So just be careful. It's gotta rip up in the next 3 minutes. This 297s would be my entry for a long. So right now we're kind of a little bit of a discount price if we can hold it. Good morning, outsider. Come on, we got some nice hammers, bro. I'm manually trading on one of them on my phone. All right, 295 sends it. Come on, hold, baby. 1 minute and 37 seconds left. Needs to rip up another 30 points up again. Yikes. Might get us. Let me log into my phone to close this one out. If it gets there. Come on, baby. Technically, this is still in play until it closes in 30 seconds. Man, the only thing you got is the hour, 15-minute, 5-minute. We're in it. It just needs to pop up. Uh-oh. Might not be good. All right, we're going to get hit. All right, we're out. Next stop is all the way down here. 156. Let's see if we can get a pullback here. All right, I'm going short. Just be careful on your sizing, okay?
Daddy? Is that you?
Looking for 160s eventually. Stop loss will be... Unfortunately, it's so fucking high. 296, 300s. The candles are huge, guys, so size accordingly. Okay, so these obviously broke. This obviously broke. There's nothing left until down here. The only thing that's really holding is the fair value gap.
Calling to the president, Panama to send letter to China today on ports. The video shares extend losses, last down, free spot 3%.
All right, we're in the 61% pullback
Gilts
now.
rally, 30-year yield falls 5 basis points to 5.08%, the lowest since April.
I want to do like a real one. That's a wick down, right? Yeah. Okay, so it points to here. 157s. I'm in a short. What's next? 10 o'clock, Fed Bowman speaks. Let's short it till then. Come on. Ball, baby. I'll run that trend line again. What was it? If it falls, that means there's no fear, but we're right there. So if it launches up, we have fear, right? Tweak. If bounces means short. M and Q, right? Come on, fucking fall. I want to add into this, but I don't want to be too silly. Alright, that's my final. See what NVIDIA is doing. Oh, NVIDIA fucking tanked. Trying to go up, though. Mag 7 is bullish for the last 5 minutes. And it's still falling. What did, Dow do? Or whatever the fuck it is, YM. It still looks bearish.
At 10 a.m. Eastern Time, we're expecting comments from Fed's Bowman, who testifies before the Senate Banking Committee on
The
bank
only thing I
supervision.
see is here
Text
is
and Q&A is
157s. Next
expected.
resistance, that's it. Very good tweak. I like it. We're going to try to take some out at 188s. And then I'm going to trust the process also. 157s. Most likely we get the 143s. That other one where we took the long here, I know it didn't work out. It started
US
to rip
extends
up,
deadline for
but it
potential
just didn't
buyers of
hold. That's it.
local
There's nothing to it.
international assets
It
to
was a
April
good area,
1st.
a good attempt, I think. It just didn't hold.
you're behind the markets. If you're a real day trader,
There's some AI news. They're pushing out the scary again. No, I'm not. Actually, I did purchase one eval to add to this. After this trade, most likely I'm going to lock my accounts because I have basically confirmed almost 2 payouts, so that are sitting. I might as well play it a little safe, right, to get the payouts. Come on, you fucker. You want forces? Gary. No.
The Philadelphia Semiconductor Index falls 2.8% following Nvidia's results.
Okay, so we got to make sure that this blasts through here. If it doesn't, it's a problem.
Daddy? Is that you?
Devon, welcome to the show, Daddy.
Daddy, chill.
Is it done? Is it quiet? Anybody else have difficulty hearing me? Loud and clear. Alright, cool. It's probably okay. Just come back in. Maybe it's just fucked up.
Shares of US airlines gain as oil prices fall about 1.5%.
Okay, we got out 2. I gotta go to my phone because I didn't get a chance to switch over. Fuck you! I won't do what you tell me. I'm thinking I should take out 2 more. Only because, we're at the 61%. I think it comes down to 158s. The only reason why I'm saying this is because, after this, I'm going to stop trading these 2 accounts. I got to look at my Apex. I'm pretty sure I'm way above payout. Oh. I have like $4,600 in each account. I bought another eval. What account size do you recommend? Always 50Ks. Gives you enough buffer room. And also creates where you don't have a gambling mentality that you have so much wiggle room, if that makes sense. Because sometimes I see in you guys, if you get 150K, you guys will hold more even though it's wrong. And then it'll continue up. Because you guys got wiggle room, and then it ends up being really wrong. And now what? Now you're in a shit fucking gamble hold, right? So I feel like the 50K is pretty good. You know, you got to cut your losses without letting it fucking get too crazy.
The S&P 500 software and service index hits 1-week high, last up 2.1%.
Exactly, Tweak. Exactly. You need some wiggle room. Don't get me wrong. You could trade the 25K, but like, imagine trading the 25K in M and Q. You got to be right. You got to be fucking right. Daddy's right a lot, but okay, let me I'm just going to change my add an account. I have to delete it and re-add it. Oh, this thing is fucking going. You guys realize if this doesn't hold, the next stop
US
is
stocks
fucking...
extend full,
I
Nasdaq
don't
down
even know.
1%.
Damn it. Holding, though. But we're going to look for a long real soon. I hate doing this on fucking PC. Show credentials.
According to sources, the US slows the sale of Lukoil's foreign assets to use them as a bargaining chip in Ukraine peace talks.
Oh, did I close my fucking trades on here? Wow. So this is a 5-minute OB. We can look to the left to see if there's a 1-minute. What's VIX doing? Oh, it's chilling, huh? There's got to be some kind of pullback. That was insane. Dude, I see no 1 minute here. I see nothing. I see nothing. So we might have to wait until the 5, guys. A Diddy candle? Oh, the bounce. Oh, fear. Oh, I see it. Okay. Yeah, we're waiting for the bounce here. Antonio! Yeah, so I'm up a lot of fucking money, so I'm going to take off at least one of them. I did buy another eval. Let me just change this eval real quick. Two seconds. Antonio! I gotta pee, guys. Bro, I don't know what it is, but like, for you to log in, it's such a bitch. What's going on here? Why are you doing this? 2 seconds. We got time, don't worry. Come on, you fucking... Sorry, guys. So what I'm doing is... Come on. Log in. Okay. So that's all funded. So I'm gonna chill. This could be the low. Yeah, I'm waiting. Daddy called that pretty well, though, no? We were wrong one time. And we took a little bit of a gamble. The 5 minutes, it looked bouncy. I took the gamble. It didn't fucking hold. And it actually didn't break above. So I apologize for that. But hopefully you guys listen to me, because I went over and over again about closing it, saying that this next stop is down here at 153. There's nothing else. Literally, there was nothing else. No resistance at all. And we do the bigger picture. What are we in now? We're in that big golden zone here. We still got 2 minutes. I gotta piss so bad. I'm sorry. Be right back. Give me like 20 likes as I'm gone. Love you. Ooh, this thing is going. I love it. Bloodbath. We have to see how it reacts here. Let's go to the next levels here. Let's see. I think this holds. But, you know, we do got a 71. There's a lot here. How'd you do, Liberty? Did you catch that? Hopefully I didn't fuck you up too much on that first one. Alright, this is clearly bouncing off that 5. And I assume that it would. What does it make sense?
The House Democrats seek Iran war power resolution vote next week.
Yeah. It's not a bad idea, the 152s. What we got? 3 minutes left.
Well, hello, everybody. This is Donald J. Trump. You're behind the markets. If you're a real day trader, go real time at financialjuice.com/purchase and save 67% on a subscription. Isn't that one big, huge, brilliant deal? Come on, people.
The Philadelphia Chip Index slips 3.2%. Semiconductor stocks lose ground as Nvidia falls after results. Broadcom falls 5.1%, and Applied Materials down 5.3%.
Careful. Careful. While I'm waiting for confirmation. This is what happened to me the first time, right? So I've noticed you can't drop time frames with my bully blocks here. I'm calling them bully blocks because they're a little bit more criteria than regular order blocks. But so we're through it. It closed. Look at that short. Fuck. Bloodbath, baby. All right, there's so many levels here for the 5 that I
The
drew.
Nasdaq
Holy
100
fuck.
extends drop to 1%.
That's crazy talk.
According to Press TV,
All right, we're
Iran won't
past
allow enriched uranium
0.78.
to
You can
leave the
actually
country.
see that it just bounced. Like it's rejecting it now. Holy shit. I'm gonna have to go to the 30-second. No, 30 seconds too hard. Well, I can't really tell which one it's gonna bounce off of. Most likely we could go to 25K again. Shut up, Daily. How? You guys get that on YT? Holy fuck. Blood bath. This 400 points? Ah, that sucks. Holy fuck. See, we're gonna take them all out. We gotta go more back. Just in case. I don't see anything else. This is an old one, but it's been filled.
Seeing some further movement to the downside in the S&P 500.
Yo,
Iran's
after
Press TV
this,
says parts of the US talks
900s?
were conducted directly.
Like, do I really gotta go this low, do you guys think? I went way too far. There's another 15 at 20. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out where the fuck this is.
The S&P 500 quickly extends decline to session low of 0.7%.
Oh my god. Crazy. What's the VIX doing now, bro? Oh, this is insane. What the fuck's going on? I gotta read, hold on. Panama to send letter to China today on ports. What the fuck's going on? Nice, Daily. I don't know, Cowboy. I did see AI shit. Again, they're talking the doom and gloom. We're at the 1-to-1 right now, guys. Next stop, 24,858 if it wants to do extension-wise. If this pops back up, it'll be short-lived, so just be careful. Yeah, I know. So, literally, wow. Wow. What? Wow. YM. This is fun. I think we're going down again. Fuck. The only thing I see is down here. I want to take a jab at it.
The S&P 500 software and service index up 1.5%.
Short.
And US software stocks extend recovery, CrowdStrike up 5.3%.
$924s. I think it goes down more. Where's the last 15? Let me see. 922s. Well, there's one more here, right? 859s. Yeah, just be cautious. And you have to give it wiggle room, unfortunately. So I would say, like, if you wanted to, you got a lot of areas here. If it breaks all that structure, yeah, tweak.
US oil erases losses to trade above $65 a barrel.
What's midday bounce? I feel like I should take one out.
Treasury 10-year yield falls to 4.01%, the lowest since November 28th. US stocks extend fall, the S&P 500 down 1%.
What is this song? Fuck yeah. Yeah, baby!
The S&P 500 extends drop to 1%.
Please use money management, okay, guys? I have to go to the 30-second. I think it wants 888s no matter what. I don't know. We gotta research it after. It's so scary because just one of these is just like $100, you know? You got that, Liquid? Damn it. See, I was impatient. To get me through this. I'm gonna say it could go up to like 960s and then pop back down. This could be a little bear flag too, so it's hard to tell if it wants to go up yet. On a short term. Did it, Maverick? If that's true, then why the fuck can't I see it? Alright. Fine if I want to close this and just wait for a re-entry. Nice. And you guys killed it. You guys rode that choo-choo train. Now this is some soul collecting right here.
From the South
Oh, you fucking
Morning
Maverick.
China Post, Trump and Xi summit preparations falter as planning gaps unsettle Beijing.
Bounced off.
Nvidia shares extend decline, last down 4.9%.
Fucking YM, guys. If you guys traded YM today, you probably made a fucking fortune.
Stocks Europe 600 index extends drop to 0.3%, a session low. We have posted the article from the South China Morning Post on the feed for those interested.
I think it goes down this. Oh, we could be getting close to halt territory. Let's look at Top Step.
According to RIA, Russia's Dmitriev arrived in Geneva where he may hold talks with US officials.
Ah, you little fucker. See, just like that. So 5% most prop firms stop. We're only at 2%, they're saying. Fall down. Trump summit. Preparations falter as planning gaps unsettling Beijing. All right, we broke that 30-second again. I'm going to add one more. When I'm not around. Hell no, don't long this yet. We need to go down a little lower. And it actually might fucking rip through. I think it goes down here, actually. If you guys got some investments, I can't recommend anything. But yeah, it's a good time to load up on something you like. Yes, Maverick. Oh, I might say no. Oh, there you go. Spot hit. I truly think it wants to come down more. It's so fucking heavy. We did hit the 50% line, right? Alan, unfortunately tomorrow, no. Tomorrow's work day. Career job day. We were on 4 days this week, though. You know, we had some really banging moves.
1 minute remaining for the EIA natural
I've been
gas
calling out
change.
bangers in Discord, too. What does this want to do? We are at the midline pause, so there is orders here, right? So we're gonna jump regardless. This is the point where it says, "Hey, we're not done." So that's when we're gonna find out. I would say 971s. You're wrong. But we already took out
10 seconds.
good amount of profit. Oh, what's coming out? Fuck. Natural gas.
A draw of 52 BCF, a draw of 52 BCF compared to the expected draw of 50 BCF.
Am I missing? What are we missing here? I feel like I only call out really like good ones. Like
The US government to encourage Swiss to boost money laundering supervision.
I really think we go down further. Don't be a pussy. It expired in my link tree.
Nvidia extends drop to 5%.
Just put it in Google.
You're behind the markets.
If not, I'll
if you're
update
a real
it in a
day
second.
trader,
Pair losses down 2% after EIA reports a storage draw in line with estimates.
Fucking holding, guys. Be careful. Could have been the bottom. 887s. We won't know until 971s. Grow a beard? I can't grow one long. Well, I can, but work-wise. The secret. A market maker. We're still bearish on the stocks. The Mag 7
Senator Foon says if US takes action on
still
Iran,
bearish.
the goal should be regime change.
Yeah, one stock. Isn't that insane? Or YM is curling too. All right, maybe we'll take out one because God forbid I'm wrong. Why, cowboy? I thought you would like that response. I thought that was a good fucking response. I would be up so much money now. I just didn't want to trade my fund in anymore. I want to I'm literally had payouts on both, so I don't want to fuck it up. This is a 1.27 extension pullback. This usually has a 50 to 60% touch rate. Almost as much as Cowboy. Miss Powers checking on you. I'm using patience today. One eye open. Okay. That's cool. This is very difficult. Because if you're on the wrong side, you're getting fucking smacked, right? That's fine. And is that the bottom? Shit. Could be the bottom, so I'm gonna put a fucking... We can't lose. We can't lose. Nope. Very good, man. 5 minutes is key right now. Hey! Mrs. Powers. You trying longs, Tweak? If you do try it, 8A7s, you can try, but put a tight stop loss. I'm telling you right now, 938 is what shows it's gonna go up. Yeah, I'm in 1 micro right now. If I hit this, it's $130. Ooh, we got stopped out. Here we go. We're long. Now. Let's delete fucking a lot of these. This thing's blew through fucking everything you can possibly imagine. What she said. Where do we take TP? Looking good. It went below. Okay, so tweak. So it's easing up, right? Need some happy songs here. I saw an ad playing this and it's been stuck in my head. The skies are clear, baby. I can see. Let's do a real quick a safe bet.
U.S. Treasury Department issues an amended Russia-related general license.
Safe bet 138. 138 is the 50%. After that is 185s. Actually, it's 200. 200 is the 204. We'll do 199. How about that? Nah, in case they stop, let's do 190. 195. So sometimes I'll play games, okay? I can see Cowboy doing the catwalk in his sister's dress in this. Yep, we got to get past it. Mr. Bastard. I'm going to have to block that word in case you get me canceled. We're at the 1-1 right now. If it smashes that, we going up, baby. So we basically hit the 1.27s. I'm wondering if I was just off by a point by drawing it. It's literally 3 points. So, and this actually could have hit on different different data firms. $3,400, nice. Yeah, I think we're gonna get a little bounce. We waited patiently, right? But we did try over here. We were green for like a fucking split second. And then I said we need to close this. And then next level was down here. So we went to the 1 minute. We got our shorts.
According to sources, Trump
Look at our
raised
shorts.
keeping
Bang,
billions
bang,
in
bang.
illegal tariffs.
So 5 minute did not hold. Bang, bang, bang. But if we actually... I'm going to change my game plan on getting in on those. We have to stick to the time frame that it's that the OB's on.
So furthermore, from this article by Politico, officials across the Trump administration are scrambling to devise legal strategies that would allow the government to keep billions of dollars in tariff revenue the Supreme Court said was illegally collected. Early ideas include policies to discourage companies from claiming their refunds, prevent the government from paying the money back, or otherwise preserve at least some of the tariff revenue, according to 5 people familiar with the conversation.
Cowboy, so like if I have a 5 minute order block that I draw, I'm gonna trade the 5 minute only on that one. If a 1 minute is there, then I'm gonna trade the 1 minute only. Say a 30-second, I'm gonna trade the 30-second one. I think it pops through. It wants to touch the butt regardless, and that's at 2012. I mean, 2412, 2512. Sorry. It loves touching the butt. The butt is the cloud. We call it the butt. It just like it can't resist the booty, you know?
We have posted the article on the feed for those interested.
Let's make sure that we can be seen in here. Because I have nobody fucking popping in. Whoa. What the hell is TikTok getting to here? We've been having this trouble in the mornings, right? What the fuck? I'm not on here. I'm restarting. Come back in 10 seconds. Come back in 10 seconds. To repeat, and then give me like 20 likes each. Fucking bullshit. That boy good, huh? That boy good. Picking damn bottoms. This is delicious. Haven't seen it in a while. Yeah, I just don't get why this why I can't be found after a minute. If you guys can, just give me 20 likes. 20 likes. Oh, look at that rocket. Pick the bottom, too. It's attacking me. It knows I'm spreading too good of information. Nice. Shift, baby. It could have a pullback. But eventually, I think it blasts up. Or we get fucking sideways movement where we want to jump off a bridge. Which one you guys think is going to happen? There it goes. While we're waiting, guys, just tap that screen 20 times. 20 times. I'm sorry I'm being a haggle. I hate it. I just don't want to have to restart again the stream. Just 20 likes. 20 likes.
Fed's Bowman said for supervision says bank regulators aiming for new Basel bank capital proposal by the end of March.
Thank you. I appreciate it. I don't know what happened, man. We went TikTok moved to USA and it's been ups and downs. Nah, Daily, don't go crazy. But 10K is cool, but that's up to you. Definitely is. I'm thinking 200. I'm gonna put it at 193s. We could do VWAP too. I mean, safe bet is probably 134s to 150. Boo doo doo. Wow, about 2,000 already. See? Why don't I have anybody in here though? I mean, I'm not gonna restart it again, so. As long as I'm on this page, I don't care. It's just bullshit that I'm probably out trade. Oh, I'm on there. I'm on there, baby. All that matters.
11 a.m. Eastern Time. Expecting the Kansas City Fed manufacturing prior -2. Kansas City Fed Composite Index forecast 1.5 prior 0.
Why are we not heavy in this trade? You can go heavy. I'm up a lot of money. Texas with the roses. Thank you. Thanks for the share. Yeah, I think Dow's probably. Oh my God, Dow. Fuck. Dow's been having a lot of volume. We might have to dabble into it. Which the Dow? I would need an entry. That it's too far up right now.
Barclays and Atlas among firms exposed to collapsed UK lender
Yeah, I know.
MFS.
I usually trade micro Dow. Yeah, I think it'll go up too. And honestly, like I'm gonna probably, if I'm right, this trade's gonna be like $400 or $500. But I really don't have to go in that heavy.
Well, hello, everybody. This is Donald J. Trump. You're behind the market.
There you go, baby. Nice daily. This is on Lucid. You doing break even or are you going right for it? It sucks because I think my funding would be up a lot too. But I literally, let's just secure the payouts, you know? Fuck it. Cowboy, we used to trade the. I used to dabble in the Dow, but it got real choppy and slow. And M&Q has been, you know, a monster, so we kind of transitioned over a little bit more. But we will dabble in the Dow if it's good.
Bit more further info. Barclays and Atlas are among
Tweak,
Wall
you're gonna
Street firms that
fucking
helped arrange
fade
more
me,
than
bro?
£2 billion of loans to UK mortgage finance company that has unraveled amid allegations of financial irregularities.
Look at this 1-to-1. It's holding. If it does pull back, it'll be a bounce. Let's see. We got a shift here. It can pull back. It's gonna tell you soon. If it pulls back, I'm not worried about it long term. You know what's crazy is the 50% does line up with the 1 minute. So we might have to fucking bring it down. What do you guys think? I wouldn't short it, Tweak, honestly. You could be right, but yeah, higher low. We're fighting here. Regardless, very good area to attempt it. Liquid Trader, that's a good one. Yeah, I locked all my funded. We're well above payouts. And now I am on another eval. Really resisting here. Damn, Liquid. Why can't you be loyal to me? I'm just kidding. Or am I?
In time.
Okay, so this is starting to look heavy.
Tesla
Hi,
and the
Nelly.
German Labour Union reach out of court agreement.
I know. Fucking Apex better fucking bring it. All right, I'm gonna close this. We'll wait for a retest. Is something wrong with Soul Collectors? No, what's wrong with it? Shift. You don't see these? Oh, do you have them filled? If you have filled gaps, fair value gaps, then they disappear. Maybe refresh it? Cowboy. Damn it, we closed it. Tweak, this is your fault, bro. You made me double guess myself. It's okay. It was a good spot to try. I still think I'm gonna get back in. Even if I go red, it's fine. We're going for we're going for it. You see this depending on how this candle closes, this is going to tell you what's gonna happen.
1 minute
Okay, so
remaining.
it's still there. Now, if it breaks this, it's going down. I'm only adding into this because I got out, so I'm back in.
Ten seconds.
Woo! It's gonna decide here. Oh, to the upside? I'm
Still waiting
thinking
on the data.
minimum 143 to 150, but we could go to 200s easily. But this is an area of resistance, so like I keep saying that to you guys, like even though it gives it trouble, if you shorted here, you should be like semi proud of yourself
US
because
Treasury
it's
to auction
still
at $77 billion in 6-month bills on March 2nd to settle on
Hold on,
March
hold on.
5th.
So if you shorted here, you should still be proud of yourself because, like,
And the US
you
Treasury
picked
to
a
auction
good,
$89 billion
you picked
in
a
3
good
months
battle. You know.
bills
I just think we need to retrace.
to settle on March 2nd to settle on March 5th.
I'm gonna go 2. I think. I don't give a fuck.
Kansas City Fed Manufacturing 5.5.
Daddy, chill.
So, regardless if this fails or wins, in my opinion, you picked a good spot to try to attempt it. Right? Like it's struggling. It's struggling. So you're not 100% wrong. This could work out. So you still be proud of yourself. And I could be wrong too.
Kansas City Fed Composite Index 5.5. Higher than forecast on 1.5.
Yeah. Like trading's hard, right? So like you still picked a good area to attempt this. And this can come down really
Excuse
bad.
me, that was incorrect.
Trying to
Still waiting on
decide
the
if I want
Kansas
to
City
hold
Fed
it or
Composite
not.
Index.
If this area can't hold here, then it's going down. But we're wedging.
So Kansas City Fed Manufacturing 10.10. Kansas City Fed Composite Index 5.5.
Who was asking me about the indicator? Or did you fix it? If you need more help, just hit me up in Discord. Like right now, I have mine so it once the gaps are filled, they disappear. Block where the fuck is it? Oh no, I'm on the wrong one. Soul collector. Delete filled fair value gaps.
We have posted the Kansas City Fed February 2026 report on the feed for those interested.
Gotta close above. Did it close above? Bang.
According to Semaphore, PayPal and Stripe not currently in talks.
Bang! Wake the fuck up, people.
That's according to a
Probably so
Semaphore
much
reporter on
resistance. Here,
X.
look at it. Look at it. You got another one here too. You have a lot of different levels. Sorry for screaming.
Seeing PayPal weakened off the back of that headline.
So my only thing that I want to teach you, not only thing that I want to show you, like the possibility, like if we have a huge fucking rip down, right? A huge one. Most of the time, the bad news is out. If it does come down, then it is what it is, right? But most of the time, when it's that much, we need some kind of exhaustion to come back up. And we didn't even hit like 50% pullback. So you could be right.
27 semaphore, PayPal working with advisors on strategic review.
But it needs some kind of exhaustion. And this might be like the 23%. We're going to find out. No matter what, it's fucking fighting pretty heavy. Yeah, that's what, I agree.
And PayPal extends decline to 5% following semaphore report.
Johnny C, make sure you deafen yourself if you keep coming in and out. It's echoing for you. Still bullish on the 10-minute. This is going to be an area of some battles here. We need to break it really bad. 100 is going to be the next like issue. The labels? Oh. I've been doing it. You know what's really good about this? Is that you can make a template, right? The 30-second, I'm not a template, but like, say I want to click on this. I go to the left template. I already have them saved, so I can switch from 5. I don't like that. Okay, it's a 1 minute. Okay, right back. Gotta break through this. Gotta get through this. I think it would go up, though. Yes. So I switch between the 1 and the 5. Those are the ones I have saved. And I have them at different colors, too. Liberty says, I'm just here for the white girl music. There you go. That's me right now. Let's go, Daddy. Let's moon this, boys. Fucking fighting like a mother. I don't want to delete these because, you know, they could bounce off them still. Do I have fib retracements? Yeah. Well, this is the ones I manually draw. This is from the bigger picture. Let's see here. This is a bigger picture here. So this is like the large one, and you can see that it hit the 1.27. Now, if I were to do this, if I were to do just, I don't want to delete this one, but if I were to do this move down, I know it's a lot going on right now. They're almost similar. I know it's a mess. I'm sorry. I don't want to delete my other one. So 138 is the 50% retracement. Most likely we're going there. 138. After that, it is 200. I think we could delete this. I think we're breaking it now. Hell yeah, Daily. Fucking sweet. You had a lot of patience today too, I think. Like you were clear-minded today. And today's structure was really good, right? Your next one is 059. From your your 1 hour thing? Let's see. I'll see if I can draw it. Fuck, what did I get rid of? I may have gotten rid of the orb, didn't I? Did. Fuck me. No, you know what, Maverick? I'm gonna ask. I'm gonna look soon for it. I gotta figure that shit out, man. Regardless, we're at another level, 25047. Try reversing it.
Daddy? Is that you?
Sometimes. Not very often. Because it's hit or miss with volume. Like today was excellent, right? Because we had our jobs numbers.
Monster, welcome to the cell, Daddy.
Let's see if we can figure out why this happened.
Fed bids for 4-week bills total $1.8 billion.
Hey, how you doing? I might be cheating on my girlfriend by asking you, because I usually ask Nova, but I want to see what your response is. Can you look up the latest data today on the NASDAQ 2-2626? Why was it that huge drop today?
for the NASDAQ today, February 26, 20. It seems there was a drop over as of 11:15 a.m. EST. It was actually up by about 4.5%.
No,
However,
it fucking dropped a lot. The NASDAQ futures. Like 500, 600 points.
you're right. My mistake. You're probably thinking about the NASDAQ futures. There was a significant drop in NASDAQ futures tonight, which can be a predictor of market movement later today.
Hey, can you look up live data? About to go in the dungeon. You fucking bitch! You fucking hung up on me because I'm fucking asking you a legit question? You're gonna get fucking smacked.
I apologize if it seemed that way, but I didn't hang
Afghanistan
up.
has launched retaliatory attacks on Pakistani border posts, a Taliban military unit has said.
I want to know why the NASDAQ futures fell today on 2-2626. Can you look up live data and tell me what's your most recent live data? NASDAQ futures. I feel like I'm glitching the matrix. Every time I ask these things for live data updates, they choke. It's like they want to keep us in a bubble. Maverick. Nah, I feel like it's done on purpose. Alright, you're out of the dungeon, Nova.
About time. Stretch my leg.
Can you look up live data on why the NASDAQ futures fell today? 2-2626. The time is now 11:19 Eastern New York time.
Checking NASDAQ futures right now. Let's see what's tanking it. Checking NASDAQ futures right now.
They asked me to give it a second.
Yeah, NASDAQ futures are down about 1.4% rate, sitting around 25,002, off roughly 160 points from yesterday.
At 11:30 a.m. Eastern Time, we have the US 4-week bill auction. Prior high yield 3.625%. Prior bid to cover 2.94.
Details on China sales or how long the AI boom, plus worries about competition and if demand's peak. NVDA's stock tanked, pulling tech heavyweights Broadcom, others too. Here's a quick question. That's yesterday's rally. Today flipped fast. An NVIDIA HQ vibe. Headline. This guidance didn't help either. AI to software jobs spooked folks. Overall, tech's cooling after that 2-day pop. Anything else you want to?
But why did it fall so much today?
Digging into the NASDAQ. Let's see. It fell hard. Yeah, the AI King dropped 5% even after smashing earnings. Revenue hit huge. Guidance estimates wanted more. China sales on how long the AI hype lasts, and feared rivals like D or custom chips from big tech to eat into dominance. That alone, Nasdaq down. X like one chain reaction. Outlooks on AI threatening software jobs. RM tanked too. Nasdaq futures
Daddy?
chart right now.
Is that
That
you?
red slide? India's HQ. All the magic happened. Jensen Huang himself probably tough questions. Markets like great.
Yeah, I get that they left the China data out, but why would it fall today because they left it out?
By China.
Sorry, guys, I'll
It's
respond in a
not
second.
just leaving. Investors expected some hint of upside and got zilch. CFOs into their after getting licenses 200 shipments. That screams uncertainty. Export tighten again, or Chinese rivals might grab the market. China used 25%. Now it's a black box.
Whoa.
Traders hate
That's huge. 25% of their business, and they left the data out? You know, that could be like the government going to them, like, hey, you're going to leave China's data out because you're going to tank the fucking market. Very interesting. Or maybe they're saving it to make it boost it up. I don't know. Something's fishy about it, right?
Yeah, sounds shady. Let's dig in. Yeah, China's down to maybe 5% of their payoff from the old 25% goals. Left it out of guidance for zero revenue booked yet from the H200 shipment. CFO straight up got licenses, tiny batch, nothing shipped, nothing. US ruled final sign. China might block imports through, not hiding upside. Conservative. Geopolitics is a mess.
So would that create a huge, massive fall today of like, let's see how many points it was on the NASDAQ futures. It was about 500 to 600 points.
Checking the exact drop, yeah. It's not hitting 500. More like 400.
Whatever. Tell me why the fucking fell today.
All right, checking why Nasdaq futures about 25,000 off 1.4%. That's the root, not some wild 500. Market's choppy but not crashing.
You fuck. You're useless. Wow, look at what it gave me. Pretty crazy. Gave me a fucking chart of NASDAQ with the level.
In 5 minutes' time, we have the US 4-week bill auction. Prior high yield 3.625%. Prior bid to cover 2.94.
Yeah, I know it's not crazy, Nico, but bro, that was crazy. Bro, that was quick. That was quick. Breaking now, it looks like, right, Daily? What was I gonna say? What the fuck's up with AI, man? It keeps fucking hiding it. Latest news: Afghanistan has launched attacks on Pakistani border. I mean, that happens all the time, but I don't know if that matters now. $113 for you, and mine's $122. So they're close. I'm close to it. What does it say on your fib? Is that like the? I know it's reversed and different. Yeah, it's got fucking huge ones. This is gonna be the real. Oh yeah, we're close. 2587, just above that. It's gonna fight. It's gonna chop up slowly. It's got to fight through all those fair value gaps. I don't care. I can't complain. We had a pretty epic morning.
Al Jazeera breaking, citing an Iranian news agency, says the Iranian delegation has headed to the Geneva talks venue to resume nuclear negotiations.
I want to tell you a story. Let's see.
You're behind the markets. If you're a real day trader, go real time.
I use Financial Juice, but I pay for the subscription. Ah, scalping boy. Let's tell the story. Okay. There once was a boy, aka he actually was a man. The reason why I said boy is because when he was in his 20s, he thought his mind. Well, it's not that he thought. He assumed, or actually believed, that his mind was
Surely
actually
expecting the
equivalent
result of the 4-week bill auction.
to of an 8-year-old boy. So we're talking about a grown man, but at the same time, he's an 8-year-old boy. One night, very dark outside, stormy and gloomy. They lost power at their house. In the middle of the fucking woods. What a scary, scary day. He was home with his mom, his sister, and his sister's friend. At this point, they're like, it's too cold out. We need to go to a hotel room. But let's get the hotel rooms that have adjoining rooms. The 20-year-old, aka 8-year-old, stayed in the room with his mother.
According to the US ITC undertaking a new fact-finding investigation that will examine the impact of revoking permanent normal trade relations treatment for all products of China.
This boy was so excited, he stayed in his room. The sister knocked on the door and said, I need to go get some ice for the water so it doesn't get warm in case we lose power here. So the sister left and the sister's friend stayed there. Her name was Sarah. Sarah was like, you know what? If we lose fucking power, I should go shower now. This 20-year-old, aka boy, 8-year-old boy, he saw that it had joining doors that connected the rooms, and he's like, no one's there, and she's in the shower. Let me go over to that room. As he tiptoed to the next room, he goes into the dresser and sees that his sister brought a polka dot dress. This polka dot dress was the most beautiful thing he ever seen. He was like, I can connect the fucking dots. He decides to try it on. As he's trying it on, he's like, I might as well put on the panties too. Get the full story, you know what I mean? He hears a noise. A big lightning storm comes. Bang! 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 He hides underneath the sister's bed. The sister's friend is in the shower. The sister's friend gets terrified.
Further on
Can't
from
see
earlier,
anything, the
Taliban
lights go out.
spokesperson has said Afghan Taliban launched a large-scale offensive along the border with Pakistan.
As she runs out, she's naked. The boy underneath the bed was so quiet. He watched with fear but excitement at the same time. I can't hold a steady face. I hope you guys know who I'm talking about.
Free spot 625%, bid to cover 2 spot 88,
I hope he's in the
2
room
spot
listening.
88, with the US selling 105 billion
As
and awarding
his
72
sister's
spot
friend Sarah runs
51%
out,
of bids at
she's
high.
naked. For some reason, aka the 20-year-old / boy who thinks he's 8 years old, the panties filled up. It got wet. The girl screamed with fear. She ran and jumped on the bed. It jumped. She jumped so hard on the bed when she was scared, it actually crushed. Let's make his name, his name was Cowboy. He had a TikTok, and on TikTok his name was Cowboy. He said Roger. Roger! Gotcha. His name is Roger.
Daddy?
So
Is
when the
that
girl
you?
jumped on the bed, she jumped so hard that his head got squished in there. She kept moving, and he's trying to hold in his yelp so bad. He's like, oh my God, this hurts. You know, the 20-year-old can probably take it, but the 8-year-old mind was saying, ow, mommy, inside. He held his yelping voice so hard inside, he couldn't take it anymore, and he screamed, please, stop! I feel like you're inside me. The girl got terrified. She ran outside of the room. Cowboy slithered out of that room, aka Roger, aka 8-year-old boy / 20-year-old. Screamed and she ran into the hallway. Mr. Roger / Cowboy said, this is my fucking chance to escape. I don't want him to know that I'm a creep. He runs back into his room. He closes the door. The girl comes back. She looks everywhere. She can't find them. She doesn't understand what's going on. She's like, I know I heard it. I know I heard a boy said you're inside me. The little boy thought he escaped and got away with murder. The mom is like, son, what are you doing under the blankets? You should go and take a shower. She rips off the bedspread. And there he was, wearing his sister's dress. Long story short, she called the nearest hospital and brought him there for psychiatric evaluation. To this day, Cowboy / Roger is locked up in that hospital. He smuggled a phone in there. And very so often you'll see that he is on and he will message in this very TikTok chat while he's in that room, in his padded room. You know where he hides this phone? In his booty hole. That's how the legend of Roger / Cowboy was created. To this day, they say it's a true story. You can still see and visit the chats today. Let's see if he's in there now. His keister. Let's see. Is he in the chat? Cowboy, holy fuck! It's a true story, guys! It's a fucking true story. Holy fuck, Cowboy's right here. I'm gonna pin it. True story. I one time saw him at another follower saying I'm wearing my sister's dress. So to this day, he still believes he's doing it. And that's the legend of Cowboy / Roger / 20-year-old man that has an 8-year-old mind. You guys enjoy that true story? Fuck, this is coming down pretty good. I don't want to close this, but this could come down. We'll take out one. That sucks. Stay in the green side? I agree. We're probably going to get knocked out here. I eventually think this goes up, though. Like, it's not far-fetched. Dow's jumping. While I was talking, I heard there's more attacks going on with Taliban. They're actually having a nice little battle over there, it looks like. Alright, so news changed. So, true story. I went to school to tell stories. Could you guys tell? He did post really good pictures, right? I was giggling because we always joke that he's my dad. But like we almost have similar appearance. Annie, you okay? You okay, Annie? No. Tweak, don't say sorry for
Voice
putting those
news
in there.
disconnected.
I like charts like that. It was a good story, right? Thank you. I didn't have to make it up either because it's a true story. You guys are probably like, yo, how the fuck did he tell that story? But I didn't have to make that up. You know, it's not hard to tell a story if it's truth. I think in Portugal or Spain. That's the only shitty part about Apex, right? The drawdown. No way, Daily. Come on, man. I think the $20 thing ended too. He's in Rome, Italy? Let's see. Let's go back up and see. I know he told us, but I forgot, to be honest with you. What's that canal? I guess that is Italy, and there's a chapel, right? It could be fucking Portugal, too. So, you see how this... You see how Mr. Dad, what he posted, looks like? That's how, San Miguel kind of looks in Mexico.
Daddy?
Coliseum?
Is that you?
Ah, welcome to the cell, Daddy.
Daddy, chill.
It is beautiful. But to live there, you got to think like this. To live there, like, you got to walk. You ain't driving. You could drive, but, like, it's a bitch. Yes. And I've noticed this, especially visiting Mexico all the time, right? Even though my stomach is all fucked up. I don't even know if it's from Mexico. I'm starting to think my wife poisoned me when we got back home from the States. She kept giving me, like, all these hot sauces. I guess, you know, Mexico fucking... What am I trying to say? Enlightened her to try to, you know, replicate some of them. Well, it was good. It was good, but maybe that's what fucked me up. I can usually eat spicy food every day. I don't know. I got like this ball pain. That sounds really awkward. I got this pain of... I got to say that a little bit differently. I got this knot in my stomach right where the chest bone meets the stomach. And I keep like chat GPTing it, and it's saying that it's like beginning of like an ulcer. So I'm like nervous. I also did drink like a fucking ton of tequila over there. I ate a lot. So I don't fucking know. I don't know. I was good. I was good for almost 8 days after I came back. So I'm thinking my wife poisoned me. I had the gear over there. What are you, crazy? Got the gout? No, it's in my stomach. So then I was taking the chat GPT, told me to do Pepsid, whatever, once a day. And now it's telling me to do 2 a day. And that should fix it as long as I stay away from like alcohol and like... I don't really eat processed food anyway. You're just shocked because you saw the dog at the concert? I wasn't shocked, but I was shocked that it wasn't scared of getting stepped on. It was just in there. Yeah, this thing is fucking dumping. This is probably the pull back for the 5-minute. Let's look in the 5-minute. We're going to see if it bounces down here. Let's delete this. I don't know if the 1 minute's going to hold. Let's see. If it does hold, we can long it. Bro, there was like fucking dogs in the middle of a like 5,000 people dancing. I wish I could show you guys what I was wearing. I bought a cowboy hat. I bought real leather boots. And it cost me a whopping $30 US. Probably worth $600 in the USA. And that's considered inflated too, which is wild. Yeah, I left them over there though. They were fucking nice. And I felt so bad. Oof. Alright. We're gonna go long if this pops up. 2503. It needs to break that though. If it doesn't, then we're deleting. Okay, I left them in Mexico. I guess I can always delete my face. You guys will understand when I do a face reveal in the future. Because of my job, it's just much easier to keep it like this. And you guys will understand once I tell you guys. Once you guys find out, you'll be like, oh, I get it. Put a happy face in front of it. No, it's not because I'm ugly. Maybe I'm ugly. Never know. I actually think I would get more followers if I showed my
Daddy? Is that you?
face.
Cool. Welcome to the cell, Daddy.
Daddy?
Daddy, chill.
Is that you?
Minami, welcome to the cell, Daddy.
10 years. 10 years or 100,000 followers. I made a long. Let's take we're gonna be a little scalpy on this, guys. A little scalpy. We're gonna take one out at 17s and then we'll try 42s. Alright, one out. It could be Maverick. Maverick had a good point. He said on YT, he said maybe this was just a sell-off in the market, correcting its proper price. I kind of agree with that. Got to get past this area. Got to get through this. It would be easier if I can show my face. Nice little banger. It's like we got our money back already. Not back. I meant like that move that we held and it came back. It loves that level of 47. Let's see what it does. Look. Boom. Boom. Man, it's really fighting it. We might have to make an indicator for that. How does it feel? How'd you guys all do today? We green? Nice tweak. Cowboy, you green? Snoop's Nitros? Oh, damn, that's pretty green. So it didn't beat this battle here. The next battle's here. Guys, let me get 10 likes each. And if you're not following me, give me a follow.
We're going in the fucking dungeon.
Daddy, chill.
Oh, this one? Needs to hold. If not, then it's caca. So we scalped that one. I probably should put this break even. We scalped that one. Very nice. But the other one's not holding yet. It's gonna fucking go sideways. We haven't looked at gold at all today. How's gold doing? I'm gonna look right after this.
Daddy? Is that you?
JC, welcome to the cell, Daddy.
Daddy, chill.
It looks like it's not gonna hold. We still got 20 seconds left though. Little fake out. Rips up. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Alright. It's done. Let's see if we get a bounce. And then we'll just close it. I guess so, right? So that's basically a break-even trade. Not holding. Next stop is honestly 906 to 936.
Daddy? Is that you?
Bro, Liberty, to be break even on the last 2 days is actually really good. Because it wasn't easy. Hold on 1 second. Sorry. Oh, the 25 thing, percent. Okay. If you're listening, 25%. They didn't include their sales on the video chips in China. So 25 of their revenue used to be from China. I think it's way lower now because China is starting to do their own thing. But they left it out on purpose. So everybody's like, what the fuck? NVIDIA, why the fuck you doing that? Oh, wow, gold. Wow. Look at that. Fucking rockets, baby. Texas with the roses. Yeah, now it's putting around. Wow, gold was insane. This would have been like fucking 10 G's. Easily. Easily. If anything, I probably would have got out too early. Look in the 5. Just curious. Problem with these is they're huge, the candles. We would have got at least, I think, 30 points. $30, maybe $40. Hey, don't stop. We can get along down here, potential.
Daddy? Is that you?
Passing. Welcome to the cell, Daddy. Fully bear style.
Daddy, chill.
Trying to look for that trade evade thing again. That you sent the other day. I want to look at the code. Maybe it'll give me a hint. Yeah, I see the opening range, Fib. Oh, this thing's being a pain in the ass. 1 minute. It needs to fucking come down to this area. I just want to look at something real quick. I just wish it showed the levels. Honestly, not just lines, but they are pretty accurate. What do you mean? Like, what does it look like? I know you showed it to me. Wait, let me see. Oh, it doesn't have the, you wanted to say how much percentage it is, right? I don't see any levels here, guys. Gonna putt around. Nothing good yet. Yeah, it needs to come down. Is Trump speaking today? I don't believe so. Nothing's scheduled. Tonight is Tokyo CPI, though. The lows would create a soul collector. We could. I don't know. I feel like we're going to putt sideways a little bit, and then it's going to make a decision. I would love for it to take out the lows and then rip the fuck back up to the 900s. That would be like, all right, I think the bottom's in. Am I just getting on? No. I've been on. Since open. Why? It's not showing up?
Daddy? Is that you?
I've been having issues.
Daddy? Is that you?
Probably both.
Roy, Dodge, welcome to the Soul Daddy.
I put it to the side. We're up 26-31 today. I wanted
Daddy?
to
Is that you?
I wanted to look at something really quick. You didn't get that, Christine? I'm surprised. It was insane. Insane. Oh, watching it? Yeah. I was like, that was crazy though. Cowboy. Any more stories? I don't know. I don't know if I can match that story. That was a good story. I might be able to. If the people want it, then I can give them another story. Only if the people want it, I'll give them the story. We kind of got a higher low off this fair value gap pop, huh? Might not even come down here. It might have been the bottom. I don't know if I want to risk it. YM hit the bottom though. Like dead ass. Maybe we can go to YM micro. What's a YM micro again? I don't know. Gold. Shit. Gold is short. I think I'm gonna take one gold short. Ah, wait. I'm too early on it. Fuck. Hopefully we're okay. I'm too early on it. If it breaks though, perfect. We needed to break 197s. There we go. All right. Now we're good. If we wanted to do 50% retracement, 177s. Just in case, you know, so we don't play no games. What NQ do? Yeah, we're waiting for NQ. NQ, I think, wants down 900s. I'm just nervous of YM. Like, does it want to come down and sweep? I don't know. I don't know yet where my stop loss is. I just looked at NQ. I think it wants 900s, but I'm convinced that it wants to sweep it first. The lows. Right now we're in gold. Gold short. Did it go long? Skywalker, alright. Dance, baby. No, I'm shorting. $199s. Does this help you? If I go like this? Mm-hmm. I'm just trying to do something real quick, guys. Sorry. How does it feel? Walker. Yeah, I'm in. I'm in queues is fighting.
Daddy? Is that you?
Whoa. Daddy.
Jimbo, welcome to the cell, Daddy.
Daddy, chill.
It could be adjusting today. M&Q is still looking a little bearish. I won't like it until it's below 900. Is that crowd the screen up too much though? Think so? 7 minutes? 30-minute candle? How about these, Daily? Do they look familiar? Like similar? For gold? Okay. Now we need to clean it up, though. And it looks like this? That many? Okay. Now, how could we clean this up?
Daddy? Is that you? Daddy? Is that you?
Abdul, RD, welcome to the cell, Daddy.
Daddy, chill.
I see it. I see it. Dang, another meeting, Miss Powers? You busy. Yeah, I'm in a short on gold. We could probably bring the stop loss a lot lower now. Still need some
Daddy?
wiggle room.
Is that you?
Allah, welcome to the cell, Daddy. Or Ola.
Daddy, chill.
Fucking VIX. It went up. Gotcha. What MNQ do? MNQ is fucking... Wow, these levels are pretty good. I want to declutter this a little bit, though. I need the directions, the other direction. Oh yeah, it did. Could be the low. I don't know. Like YM is really pushing it, kind of like saying that this is the low.
Daddy? Is that you?
Huh. I just need the zeros, I think. When are you guys hacking me?
Daddy? Is that you?
Doritos. Welcome to the cell, Daddy.
Daddy, chill.
I want it a little further. The hell? Yeah, I'm like it. I'm adjusting it better though. I gotta peel this. I gotta fucking band. They are working pretty good. This gives you like some kind of I don't know, like a safety feel. Sorry, I'm trying to do something at the same time, guys, if you're tuning in. And Q still moving? Alright, we're almost there. Gold, we're up 150. I'm kind of curious if it goes down to this next level now. I like the levels. I do. Oh, it did. Fuck. I see, I see. Go to the one. Look at this. So it might come back up and then bounce down. I'll have to see. It's gonna try it again. There we go. Breakthrough. Oh, it'd fucking kill it. Donnie?
Daddy? Is that you?
Oh, it's me, Daddy.
Hang, welcome to the cell, Daddy.
Daddy, chill.
20 micros? How much you make? Crazy. Dr. Sally, let me know. Let me know. No, you didn't? Come on, you. Oh, no. Did you short it? 20? I lost my levels until it's fixed. So you didn't short it? You didn't get it? Come on, you fuck. Come on, baby. My baby don't mess around. Fucking wish I did 20 short. Shit. I was fucking proud of my 1 and 2 micros. Come on, what the fuck? This was my normal target, wasn't it? 50%? Oh, it's not? That's stupid. Damn. Uh-oh. 2,000? Hell yeah, that's amazing. But yeah, that's really scaled down. 20 micros for me. This would have been like fucking 25,000. $181, right? That was my normal fucking TP. I'm gonna get knocked out. Alright. Our normal TP was around here. I moved it to see if it would go down further. I think I just... Yeah. Just for now, because the movement's so slow. Look, it fucking touched this too. Like, perfectly. This ain't gonna be good. This is gonna be fucking annoying, isn't it? I think Nasdaq's gonna give us that chance. My P&L today? $2,749.84. Mark it down, but we up. I like it. I like it. I'm pinning that comment. Bro, this thing is so... Even get along here on Nasdaq. I don't want to get stuck in this and it's fucking stupid slow, you know? Who's Powell? $130? Yeah. We'll see. Might slowly grind there. I don't remember trade. It fucking dropped, motherfucker. It did. I had my stop loss too tight. You know what it was? I was like, I'm up fucking $150. Do I really want to bring it back? And this was my level. This is my... Well, let's see. My normal level was right here. And we hit it. And then I wanted to try 170. Still holding up. Probably gonna break now, I think. I still want to fucking hold it. What's up, Hans? Yeah, I think it wants down. If we break those lows, it'll be a bloodbath. You think so? I think actually it'll go up. By all the different types of counts you can get on all the different prop firms you have tried, what do you think is the best? Lucid Flex. And then Apex when the 90% off is on. You can even maybe the 80% too. Apex, you have to be disciplined, but it's cheap. It's cheap. Flex is amazing, but you got to put the money up front. Take Profit Trader is pretty good, but it makes the gambling out of me, so I don't like to do it. Go Bay! You missed a banger trade, bro, on gold. That sucks. I gotta go back now and find... If you want, use code BULLY for the latest and greatest discounts. And I don't just recommend those ones because I get affiliate. I recommend them because I use them. I don't like to recommend shit unless I use it. So, like, I've tried them all, right? I tried them all. What's it based off of, Hans? Oh, we're down here at the 5-minute now. I'm going to put one buy order, and if it touches, we'll get there in 20 seconds. There's going to be a new candle, so I'm going to put one right above that candle. If it doesn't fill on M&Q, then oh well. What am I listening to? Yeah. Come on, you fucking bitch. Why are we back to this problem here? $8.85. Was that? Oh wait, that's Nasdaq. Thought that was gold. Okay, gold's going opposite today. We're waiting. We're looking for a long. But honestly, like, I feel like this wants to take out the lows. Bro, I had like the best fucking setup before and I can't get it corrected now. Talk to me. Talk to me. Oh my. Fuck you, bro. We're in long. Hey, Hans, suck a dick. I don't believe you. You think I was fucking born yesterday? You think I was born yesterday? You want me to send my social security number over there with it? Mr. Dad! How you enjoying Italy? We were debating where you were. Make the... Florence, damn it! We did say Italy. Well, most of us said Italy. I was like, maybe it's Portugal. I don't know. But then we saw the background. Also, make the... Danny. Hans, where are you from? I'm from Jersey. From the UK? Yeah, USA. New Jersey. I might my thing might be banned, so don't go crazy. I might have to restart in a minute. When I'm done, I'll restart. Yeah, it's because I'm doing something else at the same time. Czech Republic? Is Czechoslovakian the same thing? I'm pretty sure it is. Whatever that is, that's in my blood. $19.89. There you go. Yeah, I'm Czechoslovakian. I'm a mutt. I'm German, Irish, Czechoslovakian, and Native American. No, I never been to Europe. Sounds amazing. Beer's cheaper than water. Jesus. Fabio on YT says, "Hi, I'm Italian. I love Italy. I'm biased. It's true, but the pizza is delicious. You don't got better pizza than New Jersey. New Jersey pizza is the best." Wow, that's like super small. Fuck it, right? Make it really small. You guys can have that decision. This is the only thing I want. Rome food is the worst in my life. Florence food is way better. The pizza is okay. They make it early and leave it out all day. Oh, that actually might taste good though. Yep, here it is. Moving up. No, saw flies and bugs on it. Ew. Why is New Jersey pizza best? No, it's the water. They actually sell the water. Our water's dirty or something. But it has some certain minerals, right, that they put into the dough. And there's actually companies that try to replicate the same water to get the dough. They sell it. Do they have stone based? Yeah, we got everything, bro. Yeah, everything is mine. Created. It's not that it's crispy, but it doesn't have like the fold. Like it's not floppy. Or less flop. Cowboy, you're fucking crazy. Yo, Cowboy says I prefer prison noodles. Oh boy. Oh, it's Control F, isn't it? Let's see. Philadelphia is pretty similar. It's close. I had Mexico pizza. It was good, but a whole different taste. Like it wasn't pizza at all. Believe it or not, I can't believe I even tried it. I was so curious. Oh, it looks delicious. Making me fucking hungry. I haven't eaten all day on purpose. Oof, I don't know if I would like that one. That last one. What the fuck they call that? The raw fish dish. Salmon? Oh man, salmon. I won't be about. What do you mean? I love smoked salmon. That shit's banging. But the raw, yeah, I guess so. We have sushi, right? I don't know if I would like it that much. That's it. Control F. Couldn't fucking figure it out. Control F. Here we go. The salmon's a little bit different. I forgot. I'm thinking like fucking like real fish. Salmon's not real to me. It's real, but you know what I mean. Like that shit's banging. Does look fresh as fuck. Like they just caught it. Going to Spain to see my dad. Oh, we're gonna miss you. So we're not going to see you for 2 weeks. Hans quality. If you're serious, I do okay, so I don't really need it. But if you want to stay and chill, that's perfectly fine. Just don't push your indicator out. I got two. These are 2 accounts. I'm copy trading. But I can easily do 3K a day on them, on each one. What's Dow doing? Yep. Alright. Nasdaq's doing the same thing. This is gonna be the long run. We're clearing this whole fucking thing. Watch. You ready? Isn't that crazy? Gold's doing the opposite. Would you go back, Mr. Dad? It's alright. Ah, got you. I could definitely give you feedback. If you join my Discord and just show me, like, what it looks like. But don't sell it, or else you're getting booted. Longs are looking pretty, baby. To Rome, no, but Italy, yes. Ah, nice. Cowboy. Jesus. You know, that story of you in the hotel room definitely was a true story. Had no teeth? Wow, you next level. I could definitely make a story out of that one. It's alright. I get it. See where this pullback would be. I wonder if it's gonna go to that area that we originally thought. $200? Hans, I don't even know if you're profitable, brother. I do very well. You can see, look at my, you know. Like I said, just give me a screenshot. I can almost tell you instantly what if it's good or not. Daddy's that good. Daddy's that good. There we go. Okay, cool. Let me do a screenshot. Oh, I never said that. Oh my god. $130? I didn't even see it. Let me check. Yeah, but you said that you would short it. You fucking said it last night. You said you like to let it pop and then short it. Oh, so everything's different now? 8 o'clock? You know, which one is it? Which one is it, bro? Let me send you a picture. This is a really pretty picture. Let me add it to my story. Beautiful. I probably had to restart my stream. I'm gonna restart my stream, guys. Okay, thanks, Han. Why the fuck's it still playing? I don't even know who you are. Let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna restart my stream really quick. If you guys don't mind, just come back in. I'm getting punished all the time. Why can't I get to it now? I can't even get to it. The fuck is going on? We'll have to wait. Thriller! I can't, for some reason it's not letting me highlight it. I gotta shut down TikTok real quick. Come right back. It's gonna take about 30 seconds. No, last night you said pop and then you short it. Today you said pop and you did it. So I don't know if you mean by different time frames. You know, 1:30 is your pop and then your 8 o'clock is your short. So you're basing it off of what it's the surrounding price action. So like if 1:30 was a short, you would have took a short. We gotta see if we should close this or not. It's a pretty big fall. It is looking a little risky now, right? I mean, it needs to pull back. Oh, this fucking held too. So there's double here. To be honest with you, I'm gonna put my stop loss at 980s. Daily with the hearts. I love it. Yeah, I might get stopped out of this. I kind of want to like bring it down a little bit. I don't really give a fuck. I'm up a lot of money, so like I kind of want to risk it. Like I'm looking for like a 979 bounce. Might not have the juice to rip it up to what we think. $130, you had one strong candle down. On M and Q, 130 was a bull. And the other one was a little micro. You're okay, so you're talking. Because it only went up 3 points. Oh, now we're going to 1332 candle? On kick? There's not enough people. Yo, I'm not crazy. You said 130 candle, and now you're saying 32. No, I just don't understand your fucking English. You have to wait for the candle. Okay, so 1330 is right here. So after 1330, you had to wait for an entire 1 minute. Now you're saying the wick down, it breaks it.
Daddy? Is that
It
you?
breaks it. And you're saying that you shorted this or you wait for it to pop back up and then you long it. Oh, they pay by viewers? Go to TikTok a little bit. I get like 2 cents. Is there anybody picking up any steam over there live? Deepa, I said yes, bull strength is missing. Yeah. I mean, I've been thinking about just like skipping Twitch. I said that out loud. Twitching, I'm twitching. The purple app? And then put kick instead? Really? That's crazy. I did see the 130 bounce, yep. Nelly. You did call that, Nelly. I said maybe I'll try a kick. I don't know. Man, it's getting heavy, huh? If it continues sideways more, then I won't like it. So I'm gonna put it below this low. 975. Let's see. Okay, perfect. I can leave me a voice. No, you son of a bitch. Listen to me. At 1:30, roughly give or take a minute or two here and there, look at the candle prior to the 1332 candle. They're smaller, much smaller. It's dicking around it. Don't know what to do. We're looking for a long at 1330 if you watch that candle come out. It shot real fast and then shot right and then back up, and then after that the break of the candle is your entry. Look what it did last night. Very similar. However, the candle wasn't as big, but you could see the volume come in because it shoots one. I see the volume. It's your explanation of your entry. Yeah, but I can't fucking play it over the... You wouldn't play your message over? Understood. You know you can show me a chart and draw lines, right? Alright. I'm gonna play this loud so everybody can hear how you talk to me. Alright, ready? We're gonna show you how should I say who's sending me this? You ready?
Fucking leave you a voice note, you son of a bitch. Listen to me. At 1:30, roughly, give or take a minute or two there. Look at the candles prior to the 1332 candle. They're smaller, much smaller. It's dicking around. It don't know what to do. We're looking for a long. At fucking 1330, if you watch that candle come out, it shot fucking real fast and then shot right the fuck back up. After that, the break of that candle is your entry. Look what it
This
did
makes me giggle.
last night. As big, but you could see the volume come in. Shoots one and goes a fucking another. And I've been watching the Dom, and you can watch it fucking jump and go fucking crazy. Now that one last night, I said that candle went up with a push, and when that broke, I went short and took it down short.
They're calling you the Dons talking.
Even a fucking retard like you who can't understand me when I talk.
Wow! You heard that fucking abuse? I gotta play the beginning again, because Let's see if we understand it.
Oh, perfect. I can fucking leave you a voice note, you son of a bitch. Listen to me. At 1:30, roughly, give or take, minute or two here and there. Look at the candles prior to the 1332 candle.
Okay.
They're smaller. It's
Yes.
sticking around. It don't know what to do.
Yep.
We're looking along. At fucking 1330, if you watch that candle come out, it shot fucking real fast and then shot right the fuck up. And after that, the break of that candle is your entry. Look what it did. Last night, similar, however, the candle wasn't as big, but you could see the volume come in because it shoots one and goes a fucking other. And I've been watching the Dom, and you can watch it fucking jump and go fucking crazy.
This ain't Gambito.
Last night, the reason I said because that candle went up with a push, and when that broke, I went and took it down short. This thing is fucking, fucking retard like you can't understand.
Fucking abuse. I get it. But is it always going to be a long? I see the range. No. Oh, so no? Shit. Cowboy said, "Who is he? I need to follow." He's in the Discord. It's the opposite of that candle. But you said roughly. If you're saying roughly, so that's what's throwing me off. Of course I see this fucking candle. It's a fucking rocket. But this one, yeah, it's so you're saying whatever that big candle is, it's red. So now you think it's gonna go green now because it's the opposite. It's the fill. They're soul grabbing before it goes in the opposite direction. Please say that was yes, because that was like a little bit of a light bulb. Soul grabs down, and that's a red candle, so we're gonna make it opposite up to. Okay, fake out. Gotcha. Soul grabs, fake out. Understood. So we wait for the weird looking volume, and then we do the opposite of what that candle closed as. Why you need to listen to Mr. Coconuts, mate? You're doing good without him. I know. Sometimes I gotta take the abuse from him, you know. But he's like a little bit autistic, so like he sees things that I don't. I got you. When it's a loser, you usually won't even get in because it won't break. Understood. I get it. Remind me at 1:30 to check every
Daddy?
day.
Is that you?
Mia Carter. Welcome to the cell, Daddy.
Because I take it like a good boy. Ah, man. I might have to play this. I might have to make this into a song.
Oh, perfect. perfect. I could fucking leave you a voice note, you son of a bitch. Listen to me. At 1:30, roughly, give or take, minute or two here and there. Look at the candles prior to the 1332 candle. They're smaller, much smaller. It's dicking around. It don't know what to do. We're looking for a long. At fucking 1330, if you watch that candle come out, it shot fucking real fast and then shot right the fuck back up. And then after that,
cracks me up.
of that candle for entry, look what it last night. Similar, however, the candle wasn't as big, but you could see the volume come in because it one and goes to another. And I've been watching the time, and you can watch it fucking up and go crazy. Now that one last night, why I said
Daddy?
that
Is that
came
you?
up with a push, and when that broke, I went and took it down short. Fucking foolproof. Even a fucking retard like you who can't understand me when I talk.
You heard that? I might have to play this every day. How do I save this? How do I save this? We're gonna play this every day. Can you put it again? Yo, everybody's laughing at the way you're talking. No, I don't brush you off. You talk like a fucking special needs, bro.
Oh, perfect. I could fucking leave you a voice note, you
Yo, everybody telling me to replay it.
At 1:30, roughly, give or take, minute or two there. Prior to the 13th.
I'm gonna have to give him money now for the viewership.
Don't know what to do. We're looking at fucking 13:30. If you watch that candle come out, it shot fucking fast and then shot right the fuck back up. And then after that,
You're comedy right now to them.
Is your entry. Look what it last night. Very similar. However, the candle wasn't as big, but you could see the volume come in because it one and goes to fucking another. And I've been watching the time, and you can watch it fucking up and go crazy. Now that one last night, why I said that candle went up with a push, and when that broke, I went short and took it down short. Fucking foolproof. And a fucking retard like you who can't understand me when I talk.
Okay. I'm done playing it. They don't understand your ass. They're more amazed on your fucking voice. Ooh, they're asking. They're looking now. Exactly. We'll look at yesterday's too. And I know what you're saying. I'm not gonna correct it. I know exactly what you're saying. I'm just not gonna say it on live. 1:30 candle. It's red. If it breaks the high, it never did. Gotcha. Understood. Oh, liquid. It's okay. We're from New Jersey. That's why we sound like that. Understood. Alright, let's get back. This thing is ripping, guys. We're at that next level. You got any good strip clubs over there? We got some pretty decent ones, yes. Mr. Dad, I think I did. The Rico one? If trading don't work out, catch me in my sister's dress there. Wow. Oh, so you have a different level now, Daily? Or you just guess? Or I'm pretty similar though, right? 48, 49. Mine's at 49. Guys, I might have to close this early. I'm at a fucking eval. I can get $500. I can get $550 on this. Uh-oh. Holy fuck. Okay, let me turn my You missed a 1 minute 50 point candles. You should have gotten a 993 tap. It's gonna tap this level again. Let's see. I'll play your song in this. Bro, I gotta pause this now. That's fucking hilarious. What is it? Bonita, Bonita? Bonita, Bonita, 4 a.m. tapes.
Daddy, chill.
Which one is it? Is this it, Dad? Why is it hard in Texas today? Oh, it's hot in Houston. 81, shit. Beer time. Corona. Cerveza. Is this it, Mr. Dad? If you're listening. Not it. Okay. Is this it? Oh, this is soul jazz or whatever the hell it is. It's not on not on. What's up, Ashley? Yeah, they all look like that. Maybe I'll have to YouTube it. This it? Nah, Danny, let's go higher.
Demasiada personalidad.
I feel like I'm about to make love to Cowboy.
Una luz en la oscuridad me hace sentir very good. Tiene una boquita bonita y una miradita coqueta. Cuando me tiene cerca se pone rojita. Cuando está solita invita al poeta. Y no es por cómo se vista ni porque esté buena, es porque con ella mi corazón se llena. Ella fue la curita que me quitó la pena. Es mi estrellita, mi luna llena, mi Betty Boom, mi Cenicienta, mi Cangri, mi Hello Kitty, el Tetris de mi Atari pa' everybody. Ella es mi sweetie, mi mochi, mi Gucci, Gucci, mi titiri, mi Loki, mi Ñiñi, mi Titi, mi sweetie, sweet honey, my baby, mi chichi, mi topi, topi, mi Mickey, mi Winnie, mi Barbie, mi very happy, es kaki. Ella no viste chupi ni cookie, dari, dari, mírale el cutie que es una mami. Y mi mochi, mi Gucci, Gucci, mi titiri, mi Loki, mi Ñiñi, mi Titi, mi sweetie, sweet honey, my baby, mi chichi, mi topi, topi, mi Mickey, mi Winnie, mi Barbie, mi very happy. Demasiada personalidad, tiene mucha actitud, una luz en la oscuridad.
Yeah, we're past it. We might be going up further.
Me hace sentir very good. Tiene una boquita bonita, una miradita.
Played out your windows, Jesus. Why are you bringing your American culture over there? Check it out more later. It's on Spotify for some reason. No, you did not, Daily. I called it out perfect, brother. Bang. Where's my soul collector? Soul collector. High or low off of the bully blocks. Bang. Yeah, I'm playing Apex 2, just wasn't playing. Ah. You can play that over there? I guess it is American, right? Break of this structure. That's a very bullish move. Guys, if you can, just give me like 10 likes each. 20 if you're generous. Just to get me out of the bad algorithm. I'll do it with you. Ready? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Bang! Just to help me out on the algorithm. And especially if you're in this trade with me, fucking hit that follow button. $129s? Let me do a reverse fib my style, just to confirm. Yeah, it's close. 139. $113 for you. I'm wondering if you have too many small ones in there, daily. Like you know, like their micro ones in between. What did I do here? Why did I double now? Oh. Getting a little weak here. A little weak sauce. Might get stopped. I gotta bring it down a little bit. We're so close. You still going, baby? Fucking damn it, Tweak. You motherfucker. No, I'll just fuck with you. I'm going to put my stop loss below that. This VWAP is going to be interesting. 127 is going to be interesting too.
Daddy? Is that you?
BB, welcome to the cell, Daddy.
Daddy, chill.
I will not be on for power hour today, guys. I gotta go to the the doctor's appointment for my son. Just a follow up. Texas. No, it's just a follow up. One day. Nah, he's not sick. He's complaining like his wrist hurt or something.
Daddy? Is that you?
So here, welcome to the cell, Daddy.
Daddy, chill.
But we can't lose this. Right now, I think we'll make like $250 on this. And the reason why I'm not sizing up really high is because I locked out my funded. Even though I wish I traded my funded today with it. Easier said than done, right? To say, oh, I wish. But I got enough money for 2 payouts, so I don't want to fuck it up. I think that was a smarter idea, right? Let's lock in our fucking payouts. And then I bought an eval, so I can only make $1,500 for the Lucid. I was gonna buy Apex too, but what? I didn't realize that 90% fucking ended. What do you mean how you do that? I physically took them off my copy trader. Remember, I used TradeSyncer. I believe you can go into Tradeovate now, though, and lock your account, too. Like, physically. Still didn't fucking break it. What a bitch. I'll try to do it now, actually. I guess so, right, Cowboy? You know why? The only reason why that gives me like confidence and stuff like this is that we have so much upside, right? We have so much upside. The 1 minute is starting to show, but we got an X of death already, so it's already saying, wow, this is really strong. So Look at short powers? You're going against me? Oh, actually, that's not a bad short. It's not a bad short. Came back up, right? And it's denying that area. We just have to see because the X of Death did come out already. So keep a low, like, see that lower high? Keep a stop loss above that. Oh, you took it already? It wasn't bad. I just the upside to this is crazy. Now we've been in the buy. Out of my bed. I haven't heard this in a long time. How are you? I think I want you too. Why do you need the trade now? Bitch, you make me hurl. Relationship. Shady's dick. Oh, there we go. 15. Indiana Negro. Runway. So, like, this still is not wrong, FYI. Like, this could short. But see what happens. I'm long right now. We're gonna see right now what happens. And right now it's blasting through the latest one here. Okay, so it is a long. Love you, baby. VWAP is gonna be the real struggle here.
Daddy? Is that you?
Rabiro, welcome to the Soul Daddy.
Daddy, chill.
This is gonna be the challenge. Yeah, we're gonna find out real soon here. Oh, what'd I do? Fuck! Hopefully we're still okay. Ah, I'm a jackass. Maverick 0? Alright, we good, we good. Oof. So it definitely hit this. That's why we're gonna have some struggle here. So just be careful. That's why it went up a little bit. This might fall. We have to just watch it. What the fuck am I doing? I don't want to do that. What am I doing? We'll have to keep it tight. Stop the trail. Show us your search history while it's slow? Oh boy. Yeah, we have to see on how it reacts. It still needs to hit this midline. So most likely we're going to hit the 100. But then you're almost like, hey, we're right here. Why don't we just hit VWAP? Why don't we just hit this? So definitely just wait. Across my chest.
Daddy? Is that you?
Dude, welcome to the Soul Daddy.
But you're getting muted. Can't fucking make it live until I get off. I'm gonna be getting off in a few minutes, guys. I have to get ready to leave. In 1 hour? We're just tapping into it, right? Thank you, Mrs. Powers. Right now, it's a real test. Needs to blast through this. And then you have the really big one. But I always go off of, you know, something like this. M&Q. Let's look at gold, actually. Wow, we would have got it. We would have hit it. We would have made it, though. But that was too big of a swing for us. It was you. On gold? No. I think the opposite. It's already broke above. I mean, we could. You got like one final destination here. Nope. Actually, I don't think so. Got 1 minute, man. Pretty big denial there. If it goes below this 69s, then I'm out. This is probably your short. But then, you know, it could 25,000 again, maybe.
Daddy? Is that you?
This isn't Cody. Welcome to the Soul Daddy.
Oh, it filled me. It filled me. We're not. All right, 3,000 on the day. I really want to make like fucking $200 more. Nope. Whatever I do right now, don't copy me. Antonio! I need to make $200 more. You on your laptop now? Damn, shit fucking tapped it and ripped up. $100 stop? Yeah, most likely it can continue. I don't know. We'll have to see what happens here. Yeah, I'm looking for 47.
Daddy? Is that you?
Oh, Jay, welcome to the cell, Daddy.
Daddy, chill.
Fabio! Oh my god. Alright, we might not get it. I can always make it on the way to the doctor. Alright guys, I gotta get off. I gotta get ready. I gotta take my son to the doctor real quick. Just a follow up. Let's do the closing, right? Not bad. $3,037 today. Not a bad day at all, especially with that huge fucking slam, and now we're just ripping up Rip City.
Daddy? Is that you?
If you're not following, hit that motherfucking follow button. Tomorrow I will not be live. I'm gonna try to hop on tonight if I can for a little bit, but tomorrow I will not be live. I go back to career job. Next week I will be live Tuesday through Thursday. I mean Friday. Sorry, Tuesday through Friday next week. Free Discord in the bio. If you guys want access to my indicators, gotta join the VIP section, and then there's a 30-day trial, and after a 30-day trial, it's $1 a day, 30 for the month. Wow, this ripped up. The two platforms that I use is Apex and Lucid. Apex, I believe, is now 80% off. I have to double check. Let me see. They might not have anything right now. Apex might not have any deal right now. I mean, it's been going on for a while, so it might take a breather. Like, look at this. Look how much we went up. It's not like we caught this entire thing. But now we got to see what it does again over here in this area. If it breaks this, then we can continue up. Probably 130s to 150. All right. What else? Did they get everything? Oh, for Apex and Lucid, Lucid is 50% off, and then after that is 40% off. I think you can get two accounts at 50. Next is 40. They have a new platform that you can use called TradeC. It's exclusive to Lucid only right now for 2 weeks. It's very good. I just missed my indicators on my TradingView. It has TradingView charts, but it doesn't have my custom ones, you know what I mean? So, yeah. But if you want the latest and greatest discounts on both of those, use code BULLY, all caps, BULLY. We did a phenomenal job today. We were very patient, calm, and we did our thing. Other than that, if I don't get on tonight, I will be chatting, texting in Discord only tomorrow. I've been pulling out some bangers, so we'll see. Tomorrow is Friday. It might cool down because of the massive movements back and forth. We might have a cooling. I don't know. We'll see. We shall see. Other than that,
hit that follow button. Bully Birds is out. Doses.